Testing. Welcome to episode 487 of Beauty Magazine and the World of Beauty Magazine. Beauty Magazine is a game that is a story that we do inside of The Sims 4. And we also have the World of Beauty Magazine, where we tell other stories inside Sims 4, and we use other games, such as American Truck Simulator, that Daniel has mentioned that he's playing right now. Welcome, Daniel. And we play this game here since it started the other day. You too. This game has a beauty theme, so it fits right in with what we're doing. So we've been playing it. And I am off today. Nobody called me to go to work, so let's get into the game. Because they should have called me by now, if they were going to call me. Alright, and let me get the ball game turned back up. Sorry about that. So, this is what our current store looks like. We've made a lot of expansions. Let me get the light on. Every day you have to turn the lights back on. There's a light out there, and there's a light in here in the storeroom. This one gets really dark if you don't turn it on. I did notice that when I was across the street in the barber shop that I had opened up, customers will complain if you don't have the lights on, so they might do that in here too. So remember to turn the lights on. Complaints do matter. So yeah, out here, out in there is something else. Out here is our store. This is where we put everything that's for sale. In here, this is called the makeup room. You put out makeup tables for people to come in here and they sit here and get their makeup done. They don't actually change at all, but you see what looks like these employees applying makeup. You don't control them or talk to them at all. They just do their own thing. Then you put some fitting rooms in here, or dressing rooms. There will be customers that will come in here and they'll change into another outfit, even outfits that you don't have. They just change into something random. One moment. Let me get the playlist put in there for Beauty Magazine. That includes all the Sims stuff that we do and every episode. All 487 so far. For those who are wondering when we're going to get back to The Sims, well, if we don't get back to it by episode 500, episode 500 for sure will be Sims. Might be like a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but we will get into the Sims in episode 500, and we will do an update of just about everything that's been going on. Because if I'm not going to do that for episode 500, I don't know when I'm going to do it. And I will be very mad at myself if I don't. So, now hopefully it works out that I'm off that day. So we updated this again, or upgraded this so that we have more room in here. We've got 12 grand at the moment. So we need to restock a little bit on our clothing and purses. So let's get that. We've paid the bills. Let's see, I think we've updated the prices already. You have to update your prices every day. If your prices, and even if you think you've got low prices, you still want to come in here and check your prices every day. Because if you're over what this number here says, the customers will complain. And those complaints add up. It's like when they complain, less customers come that day or something. I don't, I don't know if they leave bad reviews somewhere or what, but it causes problems. Yeah, we're running low on stuff here. I need to get one of these. Okay, I definitely need to get some of this stuff, so. Wow, did they actually fill that? They actually filled it. All right, let's do it. We don't have enough of that one. Okay, don't do the clothing one. Okay, something is doing something here with my mouse. Alright. Okay, and I want you to just do number 2. Attract customers in general. So, for those that, when you start out this game, that's the barbershop over there, but you don't have that unless you pay 80 grand to open it. However, you don't have to do anything with it right away as long as you don't go over there and click the open sign. You can open and close these things independently. You don't have to run both every day. My advice, make sure you've got all the employees that you need to run this and all the stock that you need to keep it full, and then go over there and do that for a day or two. Or just run that enough to pay the bills, but be careful not, because by the time you get over there, you're going to have a big building over here, and I mean, if you only want to run that, then I would suggest firing all your employees and not expanding this as much as... Something is causing my mouse to move. I don't know what it is, but I don't have the mouse on computer on the keyboard turned on. I'm not doing that. That mouse you see right there when it's moving like that, that was not me doing that. Okay, so I apologize, but I'm going to use my can of air really quick. As soon as I go grab it, wherever it's at. So I apologize for whatever that sounded like. I tried to cover the microphone, but right. While I'm at it, I think I'm going to maybe I'll change the battery. If I can figure out where I put the batteries. Never mind. Why is that doing that? Now, of course, now that wants to mess up. What? And now you're all glitchy back there. Because you probably hadn't quite made it out there or whatever. Let's make it happen. I'm going to take my hands off the mouse and see what happens. So she's supposed to be standing out here at this table. That's apparently what she's doing. Anybody want to get zapped? I don't know if it's if there's any buffering for anybody or not. I apologize. That's YouTube. YouTube has had some very bad buffering for a couple of weeks now. I don't know if it's just my computer and my internet or if it's for everybody, but whatever it is, I can't do anything about it. You know, I'm it's not my internet. I don't pay for it. I have what we have. If I had my own place, I would be having my own internet, and we would be at the mercy of whatever I could afford. And it might be worse than what we have. So, it is what it is. I'm going to use what I've been let use and not complain about it. All right. I'm gonna get a. I didn't change the battery a minute ago. I'm gonna get a battery because I think the mouse is messing up. I didn't find where I put them a second ago without getting up. So now I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get my coffee while I'm at it because I am done with the Kool-Aid. Do, 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 do. Okay. All right. Okay, let's hopefully that's better. It's just while I'm at it, just so, because this is going to go long today, I've had some computer issues lately. Um, if for some reason this stream ends, whether it's the internet, whether it's my computer crashing, whether it's thunderstorms in the area, whatever, if this stream ends and I did not say I was going to end it, keep an eye on the comments for this video, or see if I'm starting another episode. I'll either say so in the comments if I'm able to. Sometimes I can still connect with my phone when the internet's out. But I usually try to type something in the comments. And then, as soon as possible, when everything's sorted out, I start another episode. So, just be on the lookout for it. You know, either I'll say I can't do it and I'm going to bed or whatever, or I'll start another episode. But okay. Okay, well that should last us. Well, you got no choice. Unless you start taking another loan, you've got what you've got, so. Let's do more of that, since that's what's going to happen anyway. Okay, let's, because I keep wanting to, we're going to, okay, we got more room on this side, so let's, yeah. Okay. I had it where I wanted it. Oh, that's right, it's not gonna, that'll work. Because I want to be able to get at this, and I keep on having to go over here to get in here, and that's not, I don't like that. A home run. Dylan Dingler. Hello, we're open today. So, if you're ever doing this, remember that when these chairs are dirty, it's space bar and move around. I didn't realize that at first, and I was trying to use the sponge and the mop to clean these chairs, and I was going, it was just, I ended up having like a whole line of people waiting because I'm trying to clean the chairs and I can't figure out how to do it. And then it was saying down in the corner, space bar. And make sure you got a good stock of these because these get used over there. These are not for sale. If you run out of those, you can't finish the shampoo because you don't have the conditioner. And then here comes the shampoo girl. Now you handle that other chair for now. Somebody else comes sitting there. So here it is. It's a dirty thing. Clean the chair, then go over here and do the blow dry. Because by cleaning the chair first, you free it up for another customer to come sit. Because they're not going to come and sit in that chair until it's clean. Yeah, so you got that customer, I'll get this customer. Just keep that in mind when you go to lay out your salon. You want these other chairs right near your shampoo bowls. Otherwise, it's going to take forever to get to them. At least while you're doing it. You know, I mean, if you get enough employees, then you can start, you know. As you can see, I'm moving the mouse back and forth. That's how you got to get the circle to fill. This teamwork is going pretty good, though. Wait so long because there's too many of you. And I can't buy another person until, yeah, that was a complaint, so. Well, that's because there's too many of you. I gotta buy another employee, but I don't have it. It wasn't like that the other day. Yesterday. You're slamming us today. There's no way there's any salons that have this many people coming in for just a shampoo and blow dry. It don't happen. Maybe one of them blow dry bars, maybe. But still, I doubt there'd be that many at a time. So we're gonna have complaints today, but that's because we've had more customers than usual. That was a neutral. So I think we're close enough to buy a janitor now. Higher. Level 8. Now, hopefully they're not like going out there back and forth because, Jan, I wish you were in there because you going back and forth, that ain't going to help us. You need to be in there cleaning the chairs. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get. I don't know if they're gonna complain if they're in the shampoo bowl already. That might be the key. Get some more shampoo bowls going. So since I'm gonna put these by the door again. That way, it's less time for them to walk to the chair. I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow to buy them, but all right. So we're done over here. You guys are still stocking over here. Looks like you guys are on your last couple boxes here. Well, you don't have a box, so obviously you're done. Yeah. The last customer's checking out. Do we have any loans to pay back? No. All right. We had 142,000 bucks come in, at least over here, and then 27 products not found. Neutral reviews, so we must have made up for it when they finally got in the chair. So that works. No, we're not doing that because that'll back everybody up even further. What's a small? Oh, that's for the storage room. Hopefully the cars are not able to hit my boxes. I mean, they don't seem to be running me over, but if they hit the boxes, then we're in trouble. Because over here, there's a chance they're going to fall into the street. Unlike over there, you have to walk out here to get to your storage room. Oh wow, it's not the same painting. Got some. Well, they probably got like they probably used the AI for that or something. Makes that kind of disappointing. Well, I don't need a restocker because the only thing they're restocking, I don't have enough items to need 5 racks. That's ridiculous. It's a shame I can't. I mean, I doubt it's going to work. It's probably not going to let me put that speaker over here. Because that's like when you try to put something in the makeup room and it's not supposed to go in there. Or vice versa. So. Oh, no, that crappy coffee. Well. Alright, I need to go over here and do this stuff. You're gonna do same thing again. What did we run out of? Oh wow, we ran out of the serum. I think that's what we ran out of. Yep. The hell? What, do you got diarrhea? Umpire keeps running off the field. Just take the loan. There's no sense not to. You know, we we can definitely pay it off in less than a day. So let's get this thing stocked up. Alright, well, we might run out of those. And you only got one boost to give, so Okay, that's not bad. I thought we had a lot less of these than we do. We're good. All right. Oh, we didn't tell you what to do. Let's do that one. Yeah, we got a good stock of this stuff. Are you wearing the brown? The caramel brown? Y'all ready? You ready? It's gonna get fast and furious in here. We're having like, you know, we showcasing the outfits. They get come in here. They're gonna want them. I can't help. I don't have $100. Well, that certainly helps. $2 grand to start with. What? Damn, I must not have been paying attention. They've been scoring. It was 6-1 a minute ago. Now it's 6-5. Oh, 9 o'clock. He's like, it's 9 o'clock. I ain't wearing the dress no more. Oh yeah. The ball the ball hit second base and it opened the floodgate. Emptied the box. Okay. Oh man. Other team scores and takes the lead, and here comes the goddamn rain. Poop. Alright, everybody finished doing their stocking? You three are over there. Alright. Really? I could have sworn I changed the prices. Maybe the ones that we were out of didn't show up. That's probably what happened. The ones we were out of had changed their prices. Maybe. Alright, so let's... Well, no, I... Don't get caught with your hand in the cookie jar here. Let's make sure we change them. Because I swear we looked at it twice. And I only saw like one thing that had changed. You know, maybe it was something that we didn't change from the previous day, I guess, but... Okay. Okay, up to the sunblock. Well, we got the money. Pay the rent. Any expansions over here right now? 2 more levels. Alright, well let's wait until we pay off our loans before we do a useless storage thing. Unless no, we're at max restocker. Wait, no, we're not. You're looking at the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's cool. That'll help. Maybe we weren't actually out of something. Maybe we just ran out of it before the restockers could get it filled. But we'll see. You know, maybe they're buying up all the bags. We're close to getting another janitor. We have the shoplifters turned off, so that's why I'm not bothering with getting... I just want, you know... If I get these later on, will they work the self-checkout? Because we can only get one more. Now you can get more machines. It's just a matter of having somebody available to go help out at the machine that nobody's standing at. So, and it's a matter of putting so many of them out that you don't have room for other things. Need at least like 72 of those, or 64, or something like that. That ran out. Wow, that is a nice thumbnail. Or nice image with two A380s going to the at San Fran, going to the gates. It's taking off. Yeah, so are you. Alright, you get 6 per spot. 36 per section. So you need at least 72 of these. I think. I think that's what it ends up being. So anyway, 9 times 4. I must have accidentally bought one extra. We do have 4. Yep, we got 4. All right. Well, I'm gonna let you. There. Yeah, I'm assuming that when we finish expanding this down here, because it won't go this way. Unless it's going to keep going that way and then go L-shaped. But I'm assuming that it's going to keep going that way, but at some point, it's going to stop going that way. And because I see them lights up there that look similar to down here, I think we're gonna open up there, and I think they're gonna put an elevator or escalator here in this area. I could be wrong. An escalator might make more sense because going up this way, and then we've got like the space around it to use. I don't know. I could be wrong. It would be nice if they do that. You know, give us the upper floor. I don't think we're going up that far though. Oh, there's too much. You don't get to stand next to them. You gotta stand behind. Well, it's the Johnny Squad. The Johnny Squad. The Scan Squad. Sorry, so you use a squad all yourself because they don't let me have more than one of you. We definitely need some more clothing here. Oh, a business jet. before we do that, I want to know what we have. Because this is only going to show me what's left over. It's not showing me... Okay. You know what? I want this filled. Oh. Hello to anybody watching, if anybody is. If anybody has a question about the game, you know, I mean, I've played it enough now to where I can probably answer most questions. You know, my best description is if you've watched anyone play Supermarket Simulator or played it yourself, it is probably that is probably the closest to playing this, as far as how it starts out, how you unlock the tiers and the product levels and everything, and unlock your storage rooms and all that. Because some of the other games are similar, but they don't. It's not everything's the same. The thing with this game that I like the most, that I like compared to that, is you start out with a very big room. Our main room started out like this divider here all the way back to that glass, and all of this area to start off with. And we started off with like 6 products right away that we could buy. So it already had a lot of variety. And as I usually tell people, try to make your prices end in 0 so you're not counting out loose change when you're doing the cash register, because that's just a time waster. You're wasting time that you don't need to waste when you do that. Okay, so I want to see this thing filled. You're going to need more boxes then. Okay, dude, I don't know what kind of joke that was supposed to be, but it went over my head. 7 grand for that. We ain't got that. I want this shelf full. I know I'm being shellfish, but Um, oh, we don't have enough of those. Okay, that was a stretch with that joke. That was a stretch. I wish they would fill this. I don't know what it is, they just won't completely fill these. Some of these things they won't completely fill. Hello, just it's you know. Well, before we get started, I am going to go get my coffee warmed up and stuff like that. So, I will be back in a few minutes. That's nice. That's nice that the game driver is ready. I don't know what I'm even using, if it's that or something else. Okay. Alright, one moment. Check the weather. Okay, well, it looks like the current clouds are dissipating. There's a little bit of a window before the next one comes. Oh, no, there isn't. That's dangerous. No, that's showing what it'll be next hour. They need to get the game going right now. Yeah, because right now it's not showing clouds in that area. They need to get that tarp off the field and get the game going. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the action. What do you got? You're holding that? Okay. Okay, I want you to get in here and I want you to fill the rest of it. Yeah. Come on, get these guys out. Oh, I'm paying for that advertisement. That's the expensive advertisement. When you do the giant screen, that's that thing behind you, behind me. You can either have a girl standing here with flyers. You can get these to change into like pictures from a magazine type thing, like advertisements from a magazine, similar to what that looks like. Um, I'm assuming if you do that other one, it like changes some of the other ones. Like maybe that right there. Um, but I didn't try that one, but we've got that one. So. I'm gonna take a chance and leave this running while I go back to the microwave real quick. Fingers crossed. Right? Whoa. Damn it. Knocked my plate on the floor. Good thing it's something I can just brush off. Damn it. That's what happens when I have to have my laptop pulled closer to me so I can use the damn keys. That doesn't happen if I don't have to use my keyboard. Didn't have enough room to put my plate down. Creepos. Just trying to put my blanket back over my legs because my legs are cold. Dang it. That'll help. Stand up triple. Triple, triple, triple. Not tribble. We don't want no tribble trouble. Oh, it's after 9. So one nice thing about this game is the money. Sure, you gotta spend a lot to start off with and all that to fill everything. But the next day, it's like you got it all back. And you can make all kinds of different decisions based on that. Damn, it's a lot of customers. You did a fine job as always, Anne. I don't even remember if I had you do something. What are you doing? Okay. All right, we're all set for tomorrow here. All right, no complaints today. All right, one more level and we can get some more stuff. Let's go check on these and see what that looks like. Yeah, we need more. Well, you're putting what, 6 per shelf? So that's 72? Yeah, so you need 72 on these. So I need one of them. That's not helping me. That's not, no, that's not telling me what we actually have. Alright, so that says 72. That says 77. We're good on that. Yeah. We need some more of those. Did you pay the bills? Yeah. Alright. Load up on the bags. 'Cause I know from early on when I didn't have as many employees, they would go to the one and help out if it needed help. So, because at some point you run out of employees, but you can still get more self checkouts. So, yeah. Sorry for all the coughing. I'm still getting over whatever cold I had last week. I mean, it's like it's not doing much. It just won't go away. You know, it's like it's still got the drippy nose type thing. All right, open up. Let's get us to level 40. And we got some dresses today. Let's have you go ahead and put the snazzy on. What one we gonna choose? Oh, goody, we sell those. At least I think that's the one we sell. Maybe, maybe not. It's hard to tell because her curves are making the line squiggly. Anyway, I got it. I can do garbage. I don't have to mess around with the tab key for that. Thanks, Jan. Much appreciated. Here. Here. So she complained that it was too expensive. even though oh, here, somebody take care of that. They're still shopping. All right. The rush is over. Well, we made 130 grand. Didn't quite get 104 get level 40, but okay, you're all standing out here, so yep. Wow. Now, yesterday when we were playing, that company went bankrupt for 3 days. Now, is that just yesterday, or we'll have to see. Now, that doesn't that doesn't necessarily mean anything to me because unless they're gonna be like, you're carrying a product that sucks. But okay. Sunblock. Okay, so for 3 days it'll be low. For 24 per shelf. So 48's our number on that. So that's one box can fill that. No, two. Well, two boxes. Um, grab one of them. All right. Let's go. Let's go in there. As they say, trust the process. Yeah, tie game. Tie game in the ninth. We were down two. Okay, you guys ain't doing nothing, so Tigers win. Tigers win. Ha ha ha. Screw you, rain delays. That is some that outfielder threw out at least two of our guys trying to score on him today, and of course that's the play of the end of the game is him trying to throw out the last one, and this time he didn't get us. All right, so we got to go to Tigers go to Fenway, Royals go to Yankees. Well, that's how you get back above 500. Win six in a row, you get back up above 500. Pretty good, you know. Yeah, we're 9-9 right now. Now we're 10-9. Oh boy. Sorry, folks. But it's a big deal to me. So apparently Sims 4 had a big update today. I haven't looked at what it was yet, but um, but anyway. Okay. Um, it is okay. We're in the middle of restocking. Did you guys actually stock that, or did you put it on the shelf? All right. Let's see. Will you put it on the shelf? Thank you. Yeah, I can only assume, but I'm guessing that they're gonna put an elevator or escalator there when we run out of room here, because with as big as these expansions are, the building's gonna run out. We've only got two more going that way, and it only goes like two that way, and it won't let us go back there. I don't think they're going to move these streets at all. So I'm thinking that once we get that, we're going to start going up on that second floor. I mean, either they're going to let us put our choice of where to put the escalators, or they have this blocked off already because of it. Um, but like a lot of things in this game, it's a mystery until you find out. Okay. That's not... Well, hey. Might as well fill it up. Okay. Alright. Well, you put that there, you come out here, y'all gonna sit down, or I mean stand. So you're done. You guys are stocking. Alright. Okay, let's demonstrate the products this time. We haven't done that in a while. Alright, will we get level 40 on this one? Do we currently have a loan? No. You know what? I wanna... Because I don't usually like... I don't stay back here and look and see what they're trying on and stuff. I want to see the different dresses. So there's that dress. I don't want to watch him change clothes. That's different. I just want to see the outfits. I'm not trying to be a voyeur. Now I don't have any particular you know, they don't. This game doesn't have you choose a an avatar or character or anything. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed back here or not because there's no. I don't have a body. Nobody cares for me. Nobody. Okay, you put on the blue one. We got plenty of those if you want one. Should have a good price on them. Oh yeah, we're working on that one. We're hoping to get that one. Let's see, a nice caramel. It might be corduroy. I don't know. I hope it's not corduroy, but you don't want to be making static or listening to corduroy noise. Speaking from experience, corduroy is no fun wearing that. Especially if you're wearing corduroy pants. Like really, you want me to purposely rub my legs together with that crap? If anybody doesn't know what corduroy is, that's where it's the bumpy stuff. It's got raised bumps. Like as if somebody took a knife and put a bunch of knife slits in the material. So now there's like bits of material that rubs against each other, like rows of like rows. Trying on that one, huh? I'm acting as security right now, making sure nobody comes in here that's not supposed to come in here. Okay, you got the blue one. You got the brown. Alright, still nothing. Okay, there's that one, but we already have seen people wear that one. Anybody want to try on a red one? Or something else that I haven't seen? I haven't seen anybody wear this one. I don't know about these two. Apparently there's two different colors of this. Anybody back here? No? And you're demonstrating the products, I guess. Now, fitting rooms I've been in, I believe usually have a mirror on the inside to start with, so this might be a little extra having it on the outside like that. So, you done, Ann? You probably standing out there now? Yeah. You did a good job. Thanks a lot. Okay, good new spot for that. Oh man, stop distracting the dude. He can't watch the takeoffs and landings if you keep got him distracted with other things. You know? I got it. I got it. I got it. Thanks for trying, but I got it. Thank you for playing. Wow, we sold a bunch of those today. Alright, we hit level 40. Let's end the day. No complaints. Yeah, so let's pay the bills first. Okay, we have all of the self-checkout people now. We need the money, so let's get the money. We're 5. Alright. Well, let's make that happen. Alright. Um, okay. Welcome to the team. 6-pack. The 6-pack of Scan Squad. Alright. 5 of those. We need Let's get a serum while we're doing this. Don't let our serum run out. Never commit the sin of running out of serum. Alright. I'm going to let them continue doing their thing while I go get my coffee warmed up. I will be right back. Actually, no, there's only a couple boxes left. I'm going to do that. Well, I can do this too, so. Sorry in advance. And then number 2. Alright. Let's get that money so we can upgrade. One thing that bugs me about that is looking through the products that you can unlock. There is no Diop lipstick. Well, maybe it's a new product we just haven't gotten yet. You know, it's like they advertise it on TV, but we're still waiting for it to come to our store. Kind of like what happens to me at the grocery store. It's like, look, that just because they advertise it on TV does not mean that we have had a reset of our area to get it in yet. You know, until they either send me some when I don't have a place for it, or the reset crew comes in and makes a place for it, and then I get to order it. Until one of those two things happens, I'm not going to have it in my department. You know, I'm in the lunch meat department. So you see some sort of new Lunchable or new hot dog or, you know, I mean, first of all, the store I work for has to make a deal with that company to carry that item. And I can't make that deal. So that's out of my hands. And then somehow it's got to be available at the warehouse to be sent to my store. You know, whether it's by mistake or not, it's got to be at the warehouse first. Because they send things by mistake all the time, or send things that they feel like sending that they're not supposed to send. Oh, that's right. We got 2 Jans now. We got Jan twins. Wow, we got the only one. Oh, we didn't have you do anything. Here. Go wear the dress. Let's see. A blue shirt. White dress. Striped dress. Something with long sleeves. Slippers. Two pajamas. Another blue dress, a brown dress, a stiletto heel, I'm assuming. Not a knife. Mocha brown could be either hair or a dress. Airy cropped sounds like, well, it could be either hair or it could be a dress that's cropped or something. A crop top. A green dress, but not a real green dress. That's cool. Got this one here is going to have a bunch of shoes. A blue-brown dress. Mules, I think, is boots or shoes. Like mule skin. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. A skirt. Red mules. Pajamas. A gray gown. Oh, wow, a drink cup. Oh, we need a drink cup. Rose-colored dress. That sounds like some heels or shoes with toes poking out. Earrings. Necklace. Bangle. Another bangle. Oh, so a lot of jewelry there. A lot of wigs to sell. I tell you what, there's a lot of wigs in this game being sold. A purple gown, a white dress, plaid jacket maybe? Plaid something or other. Burgundy dress, light gray dress, long sleeve. Blue gown, a toy rabbit, caramel dress, white gown, plaid dress, and mostly jewelry to end it. We are on section 9. About to do section 9. And there are 23 sections. There's no way they can fit all these on this ground floor. Alright, y'all waiting out here? Yep. Alright. That's the first item. Down. Alright. Get the lights on. Okay, got a little bit of a delay there on YouTube. Testing. Okay, that's better. Oh yeah. Need one of them. Okay, your job today is we need more customers, period. So get out there and get more customers. Okay, we need to order those. All right. Let's just open and get it going. Let's see, anybody else doing anything right now? Damn. Oh, you out of them already? Alright, let me go grab those. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's the home improvement tool brand. That's why Binford sounds familiar to you. Probably. Alright. Looks like it's time for... Yeah, we didn't make enough go. Might as well do that. Instead of getting charged for an extra day. Okay. Well, we'll fix that. Not because it really does anything, because, you know, that's just something that pops up, but... I mean, I'm assuming that's just something to play around with you. But... we can do this. You know, we're just kind of killing time for a day or so here anyway. Trying to make that 115. Tell you what, I ain't paying $85 for a nail polish, tell you that much. You know, if I'm gonna pay even $40 for a nail polish, it better go on, it better dry right away, it better not come off without using nail polish remover. It better not chip. It better not do any of that. And it better stay like mirror polish if that's what I want it to be. Like, you know, like no smudging, no nothing. No streaks. And I am speaking from experience, because not only am I a cosmetologist, but I have worn this stuff and tried to apply it to myself and other people. And you know, hey, Freebird. Yeah, you damn right, it better. It better sparkle. And they better have every color in the rainbow, you know, like all rainbows. Like, I'm sorry, but the cost of it should not be $60 to start with. It shouldn't cost that much to buy it for the store. Now, let me look this up. Let me go to my Cosmoprof. Supply stores. Sign in. I haven't signed in a while. I don't want to choose an AI, but a bot. All right. Well, let's try Salon Centric. I probably haven't logged in on this computer. All right. Nail polish. Let's see how much they want to charge me as a pro. Wow, OPI gel nail polish. Well, they want to charge me $18.50 for that. Now, back a couple years, when I first got my license, OPI was like $4 for me, or something like that. It was half of what everybody else was paying, because that's usually how it works. As a pro, I pay half of what you see a price on Amazon or in Ulta. I'm paying half of that, so that if I sell it, I can get a profit. Okay, nail lacquer is $6, online exclusive. Yeah, so I liked it when I was using it. But my problem was I'd be trying to put it on like right before bed, and then like, oh, I gotta go to bed. Damn it, this freaking cover smudged it. Like, good lord. Or I'd want to put it on right before I go to school, but I don't have that kind of time without it smudging. And the sprays and stuff helped, but not that much. My biggest problem was I was always messing with it after I had done it, and Then it was like, oh, putting more on isn't helping moron. If you put more on, you're a moron. Oh, man. We need one of each of these. Because we can hold like 72 of each. Let's get another of that. Let's get one of each of them. I think we've got a half a box remaining, so let's get one. If I recall correctly, that'll hold. We can hold like one whole box out there. Oh yeah, they had some. They used to come up with quite a few, like things like Breakfast at Tiffany's or like Pink Panther or like they had all kinds of something blush, purple plum or purple passion or what do they got right now? Let me brand. OPI. Okay, there's 20 results for OPI. Wish it would tell me. Well, let's try this. 242 shades of the nail lacquer. Virgol's pink on canvas. 15 minutes of flame. 7th and flower. A red revival city. Revival. A rose at dawn, broke by noon. Abstract after dark. Achievement unlocked. Alpaca my bags. Alpine snow. I think I've had alpine snow before. Amor at the Grand Canal. Angel's flight to starry nights. Aphrodite's pink night tie. Aquarius renegade. Arigato from Tokyo. Ha ha ha, funny. Art walk in Susie's shoes. Aurora borealis. Baby take a vow. Bare my soul. Barefoot in Barcelona. Berlin there done that. That's a beige. Big Apple Red. Big Celebration. Big Sagittarius Energy. Bikini Boardroom. Black Cherry Chutney. Black Onyx. Blinded by the Ring Light. Oh, joy. That's not fun. Bogota Blackberry. let's see. Um, Unfortunately, they don't let you, like, search for that. You have to, like, scroll through the thing and, see, was that, maybe, what, let's see. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't find that one because they got so many of them. It's like it's not easy to scroll, and that could be part of a different collection instead of just the regular collection. You know, that could be a gel polish or something else, and not a nail lacquer. And you lacking the name? Yeah, I'm lacking the name. I'm lacking the category. Uh-oh, it's a rainy day. I wonder if that'll stop some customers from coming. Okay, we need a little bit of those. Not really, but I don't like looking at empty shelves. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's... I don't like holes. Whether I'm getting paid for this for real or not, I don't like holes. Are you getting paid for this for real? No. Okay, just want to clarify that. No, we are not getting paid for this for real. I've never heard of that shade. I don't think they chose that one. I don't think it comes in swollen ankles. Do you think they do black eye? No. No, they're not going to do black eye. Maybe cat eye, but not black eye. Okay, I gotta make sure I got enough clothing. We should be okay if we're not advertising the clothing. You just got too much going on there, dude. Trying to watch all the planes, and you can't watch all the planes. Okay. Zip, zip. Alright, and then that's it. I think we got enough to maybe buy another lamp. Oh. Oh, yeah, John Cena shirt. You can't see me. Ugh, ooh, get out of my way. I am sorry that you have swollen ankles. Those are not fun. Swollen anything's not fun. None of that. Nothing painful is ever fun. Gosh dang it. Enough with the pain already. Why does everybody gotta be hurting all the time? Alright, let's open up. Because we only got 27 bucks and there's only one cure for that. Okay, y'all is going to go back there, because that's usually what happens. The first ones go in here. Okay, what you going to try on? What you going to try on? Which one you going to get? What you going to get? Green dress? I'm guessing one of the blue ones. Nope, she got the brown one. You're going to do the white one with the brown stripes. Nope, you did the blue one. The blue plaid. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do the makeup or a dress? You're doing makeup. Whoa, whoa, don't kick me, horsey. Whoa, whoa. I'll explain it to you. Just don't kick me, horse. Let me do what I gotta do, okay? Relax. I swear that's what it looks like. They're like, whoa, whoa, calm down, ma'am, calm down. I'm sure they have this in stock. Thank you, Jan. Jan the janitor. This one's got a ponytail. She's really a horse. Hey, was that your sister? You guys all got ponytails. Is that the one I ain't hired yet? You telling her, yeah, sure, I'll try to get you a job. Just as soon as we get the next table available, we'll get you in here. Well, it's a start. Now, if only St. Peter would be nice, you know? Oh, not those stairs. Although you probably feel like you walked up that far. Alright, let's see what you got in here. Let's feel like we're gonna do something. Yeah, I seriously think that eventually we're going to run out of upgrade space down here and they're going to put us up there. I'm thinking there's an elevator or an escalator here. Because, well, hopefully it's not a porch pirate or something like that. Or even worse. You know, a scumbag. You know, it sucks you gotta assume the worst on things like that, you know? It's like, what is this out of place person doing? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like these days, it's like, do you want to ever knock on somebody's door? I mean, you keep hearing about, you know, if you ain't the right color and you knock on the wrong door, they pull a gun on you. You know. So, no, my car actually broke down. I'm needing some help. Oh, you don't have a cell phone? Yeah. There's probably a lot of that going around right now. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people in charge that don't give a crap. They've got the better off not seen and not heard mentality. Just lock them away somewhere. Well, that's just the thing, you know, everything's gone up. There's You know, I can't get. I work full time, and I can't get a place of my own. The only way I can get a place of my own is to have somebody paying with me. You know, and that means I'd have to meet somebody else who's already got a place or something to move in with them, or like it would have to be a good friend, which I don't have, or something better. You know, I mean, that's the thing. I wish I could help people, but I don't. I don't have my own place, so I can't take anybody in. I wish I had a place that had extra rooms so I could help somebody. Then again, that's why I can't do my other job, because you know, I assume everybody's struggling, so I can't charge enough. So then I don't make enough to keep the job. And then everybody's still asking, 3 years later, are you doing hair? No, I can't. I can't. I can't. I want to. It's like if I could get my own place, I could work from home. I probably would work from home. Because then I could avoid all the political crap and listening to other people talk politics. Or at least, I could shut it down. Like, look, you ain't gonna talk that stuff here. And act like your side is doing the right thing, because you're not. Neither side is perfect, but one side has gone way too extreme. Yeah. And then there are people that are like that too. Just some people just they've gotta believe that they're gonna make it, and you know. He could be somebody that's more inclined to do the whole pay it forward thing. Like, okay, you did a little bit for him. He's gonna try to do something for somebody else. Then, take his luck where he can get it and pass it on. And I hope, but it's hard, you know. Not knowing is what sucks about that, because you don't know what'll happen. It's like, did he make it or not? Will he make it? Is anybody still shopping? No. But we can take one. Alright. Boom. No. Stop at the buffering. Well, hey, we took a loan anyway. let's do it. Okay, it juts out from the wall a little bit. That's why. That's fine. It juts? Yeah, it just does. Juts does. I don't know. We're getting into that that bit where it wants to start buffering and crap and get behind. Alright, is that blocking the door? No. Alright. Carol Ann's, come back from the light. Carol Ann's. Yeah, and you know, every time I think that they've done something to where it's gonna cause me to run off the rails and tear my hair out because I can't keep up with it, then I realize, okay, they did think of that. I don't have to do it all. Because these two buildings, they have their independent open signs. So you don't have to open both of them. I can ignore this one and just play that one. I could play that. I could play this one and ignore that one. Or I can play both and let the employees over here do their jobs while I'm over there. Vice versa if I got enough employees over there. Yeah, I've had buffering issues for the past 2 weeks or so. There it goes again. And we also changed internets like at some point during that last 2 weeks, like a week ago or so. And so it's like I don't know what to blame. But in either case, I can't do anything about it. You know, my main concern is, did it disconnect my stream or not? Because if it doesn't disconnect my stream, well, I gotta keep going. You know, because well, just a word to the wise in case you see anybody else playing this for the first time. You only get one save slot, period. One game, one save slot. It keeps rewriting that. And if you hit this, it still saves it. Because I was gonna buy that and then load the game and not have it, but when I loaded the game, I still had it. So luckily, it doesn't force me to keep them open both at the same time. Because there's no way I can keep up with it. Because you don't start out with employees, you got to work your way up to it. Come on, quit with the buffering. Here, let's turn some of this stuff off. Yeah. Yeah, it plays like Supermarket Simulator. Except you start off with a bigger room and a couple more products. Now, you still have to have all the products at all times or they complain. But it's like each day is like a different complaint. It's like you don't have a meter up there saying that, you know, your satisfaction level is still down from yesterday. Every day is a new day. Yeah, it just won't stop doing that. Now at the moment it's live. But yeah, it's been going twirly curls over there for the last 10 minutes. It's been doing that constantly on one of the train camera sites the last few days. Okay. Let's see. So we got 4 of those. Alright, that means, well, heck, you got 4 of these too. You only got 3 of that one. Do you want it to do that? Yeah, let's... Because this is like a queen right here. Queen. This like, that was our first one. That's the queen dress. Like Oliver Queen? I don't know, but it's the queen. I'll just put that with that for now. And the main problem is well, it's not really a problem. I mean, if you can see whether or not you have these to start with, then you know whether or not you need them. Yeah, we got the, well, thankfully we got the Tiger game in earlier. I mean, they had rain delays galore, but oh, I ended up I ended up reversing those. Okay, so if we put that there and that there, this is less important. Yeah, it is. We got to get all them wigs. So when we unlock that, hopefully just this area is enough to sell wigs, because what is that, like five or six wigs to start with? A buffet, yeah, I like buffets. I just I don't go to restaurants alone, so you know, I'm not a fat guy that goes to restaurants alone. So I'm a fat guy, but I don't go to restaurants alone. Going to restaurants was my dad's thing. He's the one that went to restaurants every day, knew the life story of every waitress he talked to. You know, he wasn't like hitting on anybody, but he would be like, you know, best friends with everybody. It's like, you know, so that when I'm driving in the car with them, he could tell me all their life stories. And this one I tried to explain to her, like, not you shouldn't have taken the second mortgage or this or that and this, and I'm like okay, I'm just a kid listening to this stuff. And my dad was an expert on how people should live their lives, and you know. Okay, I need to pay attention to this. This is up. Did we pay her? Yeah, we paid. We could okay, well, we're going to need to. Wonky weather. It's not so much that I mean, I'm a loner. That's the problem, but there's only been a handful of times that I've gone and actually sat down at a restaurant alone. The first time I remember doing it, not counting the times when my mom was a waitress and I would go up to the restaurant and sit at the table alone, except for when she would sit down for a second. But, but it's like in the early '90s at Cedar Point, I went into one of the restaurants. I think I had chicken fingers or something, but that was like the first time I had gone into a quote restaurant and sat down for a meal. Not counting fast food places. Um, when I was in Salt Lake City, I went to the KFC there, and that one, that was the original first franchise in Salt Lake City, the old Pete Harmon's old restaurant. He was the first one that Colonel Sanders got to franchise the chicken, and they had a buffet at the time, so I had the KFC buffet. That was in either the last week of '98 or the first week of '99, because that's when I was there. I think the last time I went to a restaurant alone was while I was at the salon. I finally had some pocket money, so I was trying to do some sort of get the word out things. So one of the restaurants was out in that area was doing a PTO, whatever fundraiser, and where you go to that restaurant and a portion of your bill was going towards the PTA or whatever. So I went to that. Yeah. Self-promotion type thing, but just saying, hey, I'm at this thing, and then take a picture of my food and say, this is what I had at this restaurant for this function. I was trying to do like a connect with the local thing, without saying the name of my, like it'd be like, the best hair care is at Mel's Grill for the Pine Knob PTA function. Yes, a lot of places they'll have like Culver's night, or unfortunately, a lot of times it's like so last minute that oh, I'm working that day, working Kroger or something. Kroger? What the hell's a Kroger? Oh, I'm sorry. Working at the major retail grocery place that I work for, without saying the name. Yeah, that'll work. That totally smoothed it over. What am I doing? Oh, we gotta end the day. We can't order anything. No complaints. Okay, prices are all up for that. It's just like how many times I've accidentally shown my real name. It's like, good thing I'm not a more popular channel. It's like, it's in the middle of the episode. Somebody would have to watch to get that. And be like, oh, look, he showed his real name. Let's steal his ID. Yeah, because you totally want to be me, right? No, we want to be us, but with somebody else's name and money. All the gold in California is not in my name. Alright. I'm addicted to ordering enough. Hey, look, it's my Chafel Chanel compact. Chafel. Gotta make sure you got enough Chafel. Hey, we can get one of those. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to run out of that. What? It's only 54 in a box. Yeah, I know. Get some of this. Yeah, and then that's all, except unless you get another lamp. Alright. Okay, ladies, I'll help out. I don't have any money to give y'all a boost, so if I want it done quicker, I gotta help. Oh no, it's white collar. Yeah, white collar. I'm gonna get one of those. I'm gonna get one. Haha, I'm gonna grab that one. Haha, haha. Ha ha ha. I'm quicker. Ah! Sure, just stand anywhere, why don't you? Speaking of where somebody's gonna stand. Anne, we're gonna have you. It's been a couple of days since we done the dresses. Go put something snazzy on. Anne Hathaway. Alright, she got the brown caramel dress on. Whatever. It's either brown or caramel, whichever one, but I don't think we get the brown one till almost last. Whatever the caramel is like almost last. So, maybe about 3 weeks from now if I'm still playing. You know, we'll have to take a break for episode 500, but... At some point, we're building this stuff. I took some screenshots of the early on, you know, sizes to at least start from there. At least for in this case, the outside of the store doesn't change, so that's why I'm like, we're probably going to be building up there when we get done with that, because it's only, the expansions are only the size of these dress holders. So we're only going back 3 at a time and over this far. So what is that? 3. That's 6 more expansions just, and there's a lot more than that. So you figure 6 going that way, 12, and then 18 more. So we've got to be going up there. You know, it's got to be going up there. There's no way, unless something is gonna change with that. But if we're on number 10, and it goes to 23, there's those 6 that I said. Another 6, and another 2. I'm assuming that they're going to put the escalator or the elevator right in there behind that wall if they don't have me building it. Because I don't know whether we'll get that or not, because like right now, if there's a special table to hold the wigs or the jewelry, I don't know yet because it only unlocks when you unlock it. Like, I didn't get this lipstick cabinet until we unlocked the first lipstick. So, there's all kinds of things that could be happening that I don't know about. Like, we're about to unlock the wigs. You know, the next product are the wigs. So, either it's going to go on a display table or a special wig holder. Because, I mean, this looks like that's 7 or 8 wigs. I mean, that could be a dress, but it doesn't say. That could be a product, but it doesn't say. I'm assuming those are wigs. I mean, I know I've seen pictures or screenshots of the wigs, but yeah, we need to get some money. Oh, and I didn't pay the bills. I thought we paid the bills. Maybe these are today's bills. Maybe these popped up here after you started the day. Maybe. Well, anyway, we paid them. I better go help out because these dresses, they go quickly. All right, I can just go this way though. I can go over here to fill these now. You know, I always want. I wish that's the one thing about the game. I wish they did like that with the clothing. Like, give us a separate clothing store. You know, you don't get to pick and choose what you're selling because if you don't have everything, just like Supermarket Simulator, they complain constantly. And then you don't get as many customers. You know, and then, you know, you better be ready if you got her wearing that dress, you gotta have this much. I mean, each one of these racks is full of one of them items out there. It's like I gotta have this many full of them blue dresses because she's doing that. Yeah, they're taking like 3 at a time. Box of 16 just goes in an instant. one left already. And there it goes. I wish I could run a dress store and sell 16 a day. You sell 16 dresses a day at your dress store, you know, you're doing pretty good. At even, you know, like you know, selling $20 each, you're gonna make some bank. Where am I going? You know, let's see, 16 times 12, that's $320 a day that you're making. And something like a dress store, you need what? Maybe 2 people working? So, now these days, $20 a dress ain't gonna quite get you there. Because, you know, minimum wage and all that, but... You griping about minimum wage? No. Well, it needs to be more. Not only does minimum wage need to be more, but the price of everything else needs to stop going up, so that when you do have a higher minimum wage, you can actually buy something with it. You know, and the prices of houses. You know, like how the hell is anybody on a regular income supposed to pay off a $400,000 house? I mean, I was figuring it out the other day when I did my taxes. I think I made like 30 grand this year. Where am I going? You're gonna throw out a whole box, aren't you? Yeah, totally. I'm sick of these striped shirts. But I was like trying to figure it out at like how many years at 30 grand it takes to get $1 million. And it's like, oh my god, like it feels like 1,000,000 years. Yeah. Well, you're gonna take the blue shirts, aren't you? Ma'am, I can't keep up with you. You're fast. As Miss Lashana would say, ooh, you're fast. And speaking of fast, somebody got that one already. Oh, and now... Oh, wait, I thought somebody took one. Oh, hey, there's 9 o'clock again. No, it doesn't help when you got somebody who doesn't even think that there's a problem and just making it worse. There's no such thing as poor people. They're just losers. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't go to college and get a different job, but at the same time, if I'm not working at the grocery store, who's working at the grocery store to get you your damn groceries? You know, somebody's got to do it. They all gripe that we don't have that service counter anymore. Come in 4 months later, where's your service counter? Well, come a little more often and stop getting 2 slices of bacon at a time out of a 5-pound package. Maybe we'd still have one. Gripe because it's not there when you're not doing anything to keep it. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Pay paradise. Put up a grocery store. And then the Kinks come along and sing about how they tore down the supermarket to put up the parking lot where they used to have the bands playing the music. And yeah. This is an awesome game. See, this is a great game. You know, I want to play this one. Nothing happens in this game that you don't control. You control everything. It's 9 o'clock. Always. I'm not wearing any clothes. You know, it's like one of them, you know, I just turned 50. Maybe my hope is when I finally qualify to have like a senior apartment or something, maybe then I can get a place. I'll still be working if I'm able to. You know, if I'm not, you know, if my knees don't blow out on me or something because I'm overweight. You know, right now, I could still, you know, I'm still agile and can move around and, you know, but anything happens, I'm screwed. And unload the truck and all that good stuff, but okay, we made 109. Let's pay the loans. Cause no sense keep, you know, I don't know if we'll still get hit with interest or not, but better to do that and take out a new loan. I guess maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, the 6-pack standing here ready to go. They're like, when do we get to go home? Seriously, it's 9 o'clock. I want to go home. And we got no break room. Maybe we'll finally get a break room. There's no break room. You know, I don't get to add a break room. Oh, 5 people complained about the products being too expensive after I lowered all them prices. Oh, primer went down. The Optimus primer. Look at that. It went down and I'm still below. They were probably complaining about the dresses again. Oh, damn, I'm way low on cleansing oil at the moment. Because the last time they complained, that it was when I was having Ann model a dress, and they said the blue dress were too high, so I lowered them. Um, Blue dresses. Look at that. We didn't even raise the hand lotion. I must not have looked. That's what it must be. I must not have looked on here yesterday. Because I was so busy messing around with the other stuff. Because some of these are so off that, obviously I didn't look. My fault. No, they don't. And they get, at least the ones inside get to stand inside. you know, Poor Jan, all the way back to when it was just me and Jan. She was out there standing in the rain. Just now there's two of them. It's the Jan twins. Aren't you glad you got somebody to talk to finally? I mean, if you want to talk to her. I mean, did you guys work it out to who's doing windows and who's getting the trash? Who's mopping? Do you have a system worked out? No? Okay. And we got our horse trainers back there. Right? Y'all are the horse trainers, right? Yeah? Yeah, they come in here, they sit down, and you're like, whoa! Whoa, don't come at me. Whoa. Yeah, what do you think we're gonna do today, huh? Let's just do one of them we'll promote products. Yeah, we'll promote. Yeah, because I don't want to have to take the loan if I don't have to. Um, right now we don't have enough stock to do the dresses again. They don't take as many when you don't promote them. Really? They don't take as many when you don't promote them? No, they don't. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I know. Doot, 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 doot. Looking at my product shelf. Oh no, I don't have that much. That's that should be enough without taking any loans today. That's right. When I say run, you run. Master said run. That's the Ninja Turtles, okay? Master said have fun. Not the other kind of. We're not talking about, slavery. Don't get it twisted, people. That's not what I'm saying. All right, let's get this open while they've still got a little bit of boost. Well, they had a boost. But we might as well open. Yeah, you're sitting at the table. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough counting when the dealing's done. Yes. Well, I get to order this stuff at the lunch meet now, so it's like, I'm like, I can either let the truck bring in 1 box of Bob Evans potatoes, or I can get enough to where we're not going to run out. Let's do it my way. Because especially sucks when they tell me they sent it and they didn't, and now I'm not there the next day to fix it. So that means 2 days that we won't have it. And then 3 days if it doesn't come in tomorrow. Because then I'll have to, and even more than that, I don't start until 12:30, so I won't be, unless the computer puts one on the order, it won't go on the Saturday order. Yes. And they used to come in the 12 box, but ever since we started doing the shelf-ready packages, only 6 of them come in the regular flavor. So when the computer decides to order only 1 case, that ain't getting it. It doesn't matter if they've raised the price to almost $5. People are still buying them. So, hell, if freaking Oscar Mayer bacon's $8 a pack and people still buy that. I mean, right now it's like $4 a pack, so I had to, get a ton of them. Oh yeah, I can see that happening. No, I want the potatoes. No, I want them. No, I want this flavor. No, we're getting that flavor. Oh, it's like yesterday. It was a kid and maybe his grandmother. It's hard to tell when they have the Lunchable conversations, but she's like, okay, you can get a Lunchable, and then they're like, the kid's like trying to trying to say that they don't have the nacho one in the small size, and even though I know it's, if he'd just turn and look at the other rack, he'd see them. But I'm like, I don't want to get involved in the Lunchable conversation between a kid and a parent, or a kid and adult. That is not my conversation. I mean, that'd be like me being in a toy store with my mom and some clerk having the nerve to say, you know, oh, but we do have that thing that he's looking for, when she's trying to not buy it for me. So here, let me go in the back and get it. No, don't go. Don't be getting that. No, you're out of it. You don't have it. And he's not getting it. That's one of them things. It don't matter what language they speak. You know what the kid is saying and whether the adult is saying yes or no. And a lot of them are like, just like my mom would have been. We got that stuff at home, or I can make that. You don't need that. You just want the candy. You just want the cookie. That's one thing about this game, is when they do that, there's nothing on my daily report that says that they were waiting too long. So the only thing I can think is, the store points that show up, maybe that's something different. I think I've had Lunchables one time. It actually saved my, and it might have been one of the Armor lunch makers. My dad, being the coupon type shopper that he was always like bringing over boxes of cereal and stuff that he coupon shopped. And one day I ended up with some of them Armor lunch makers that had like a Nestle Crunch in them. And it just so happened that I hadn't eaten the candy or eaten it yet. Yep, definitely. But the little kid next door that I had babysat a couple of times, it was Halloween. And I think I was also the same Halloween where I wasn't handing out candy, but I was home and I ordered a pizza. So I had the frickin' porch light on for the pizza guy. So I had to like put a sign on the door. Sorry, I ordered a pizza. We don't have candy. But when little James came over, I was like, wait a minute, James. And I went and got the candy from the Lunchable and gave it to him. It's like, okay, the kid I actually give a crap about, he'll get a candy, but kids I don't know who are in disguise, I'm not, well, I mean, I was still a kid at the time, not a, well, I might have been an adult, but it was, I was like young adult, like 18 or 17 or something like that. But, well, it's like, oh, you can always tell that it's Sunday when you hear the first kid scream or cry or whatever. And half the time it's the same kid every Sunday. And it's like, and speaking of Lunchables conversation, is like, you know, you got the same family that I don't know if it's Arabic or whatever language they speak, but you know, the same overweight kid that always had to come back there and grab one of the big boxes of whatever of Lunchables or Lunchleys to then go back and show the parent, and you know, and the dad would always say no, so the kid would throw a fit. Well, we're in a neighborhood here where it's a little more. I hesitate to say safer, but it's one of those where they still will walk around. So I don't know how many they get up there, but the sister-in-law still opens the door and does the thing, and um, but I'm usually working, so I was working this year, so I wasn't here for it. Or by the time I get home, it's already after the curfew and it's already dark. Um, they need to stop doing the daylight savings before Halloween. You know, if you're gonna make it be the rule that it's gotta still be daylight, don't change the freaking clocks until after Halloween. You know, 'cause you still got people that buy loads of candy and thinking they're gonna get everybody, and then nobody shows up, and the freaking candy goes up and up and up and in price. And but a lot of it is these days the trunk or treats and stuff. You know, they load up going to those things. So well, well, it's like living down by 8 Mile. The streets were all straight rows, so you just okay. We walked this one, we walked that side, we went did the next one, did the next one, and you had like at least 20 houses per street, so you could get at least half a pillowcase. Because, you know, that's the bag. You use your pillowcase. That's like the last time I dressed up, I made myself a Ninja Turtle costume back when the Turtles were first came out, and I think I was like already like 12 or 13. Well, yeah, I had to have been. I was at least 13, and I had a green hoodie. I had I took the bills off of some baseball caps and then stapled them together upside down as my mouth. So because they're green on the underside. Um, I took a black shirt and cut it up, and then stapled it to the back of the hoodie and made like pressed wrinkles to make it look like a turtle shell. I was Leonardo. So me and my friend that was younger than me went and did the rounds over by our house, and then later on he's like, you know, we got done with that, and then he's like, we could go over by my cousin's house, you know, about like 6 blocks away. But by then, it's like, okay, I took the costume off, and I was just wearing my Detroit Pistons Bad Boys shirt, and I had my Detroit Lions, um, you know, like one of them thicker windbreakers or whatever, not the spring jacket, but the other kind, more like a fall jacket. And I went out like that, and I'm like, I'm a sports fan. And then one of these houses was like, "Where's your costume?" I'm a sports fan. "Oh no, you're gonna have to do a trick or something. Say the alphabet backwards." And then I did it. His mama didn't raid no dummy. And I got my candy. A skill that, pretty useless since I don't drink. I've never been drunk. I haven't had alcohol in over 20 years. But I can say the alphabet backwards, and I might be able to stand on one leg long enough. And I might be able to walk the line. I don't know. It's hard to say because I am clumsy. Depending on how tired I am, I might stumble over that damn line and whatever. And which line? I might have to take my glasses off to see it. Okay, they're done stocking. We got to go to the next day. Oh no, the market price for the nail. We better get some of that because I think that's expensive. Okay, we're close. We're close. Well, it's like when I was drinking, it wasn't because of the alcohol. Like, I wasn't trying to get drunk. I was drinking something with flavor in it. Apple or cherry pucker. And most of the time I was putting it into my Diet Coke. So I wanted the flavor. And at the time, had they had the Jolly Rancher flavoring in a juice, I would have just drank that. I don't need freaking alcohol. And I think twice in my life I might have finished a beer. Like, when I worked at a gear place, we would, like, 4th of July at the end of the shift, they'd buy beer for everybody at the shop. One year it was like Heineken's, and then another year it was St. Pauli Girls. So I might have finished my beer then. But I might have took my beer home with me. I mean, growing up, I was always one of these, can I have a sip? I'd get a sip, and then I'd be like, oh yeah, that's right, I don't like that. Why is anybody drinking that? It never tastes like you think it's going to taste. It's like people are literally like, I'm surprised they haven't made flavored dish soap taste good. Because people would drink it. Here's booze that tastes like flavored dish soap, but without the harsh chemicals that could kill you. Or something, It's only got a little bit of sudsing agent in there, not a whole bunch. But it's got alcohol. So, enjoy. Drink responsibly, Yeah, I love that a little bit. Drink responsibly. What the hell does that even mean? You made the choice to drink. You made the choice to drink. You've already crossed the line. Gamble responsibly. You made the choice to buy a lottery ticket. We are not responsible for you losing, you loser. But we want you to buy it. Oh yes, we definitely you definitely need to buy what we're selling. So my limit is 55 at a time. How are we doing back here? You did not adjust your prices. No, I didn't. The nail polish had an issue. Yeah, you would have paid for that one. They would have bitched up a storm about that. How come we never name a storm bitch? I use all the other names, but they can't name a storm bitch. Or asshole. Tropical storm asshole is threatening to become a hurricane. Well, no surprise there. Yeah, we gotta. This fills the shelf big time. Let's sell some of those. We need to name one of them Corona and get it over with. You know? It's like, okay, well, here comes Corona. Corona the beer? Yeah, Corona the beer. And Rosie. Rosie and Corona. Goodbye to Rosie, Queen of Corona. Okay, well, we definitely need to get one of these, whether we like it or not. But at least that's a lot of them in one box, though. So it's not like that lasts a while. That's got. I guess. Well, I'd have to believe it's somebody at the National Weather Service, because they don't exact. I don't think they're asking the locals to do it. The local yokels? No, not the local Yoko Onos. Okay, that gives me exactly the 72 to fill the shelf. Give me one more. Give me one extra there to have extra. I think I said we had 48 on that. I don't remember for sure. Go look. Go look and find out. The shampoo is over here. 4 by 24, 48. Yeah, we got enough to fill that. Okay, we need to get one of these. Either that, if there's already one back there, they better get off their asses and fill it. Get back to work. Back to work. Back to getting a check. Better watch it. I got a gun. I could like, if you hold still really long time, and I hold the trigger, I might be able to blind you. I haven't blinded myself yet, but yeah. But it's like free eye surgery, you know. Gotta take it where you can get it. Buy one eye, get the other eye free. Okay, well, which one's the free eye? Buy one, get one half off. Does that mean you only do half of the job? Yeah. Yeah, Rita. Yes. Or like Armageddon. I'd like to name it Dot or Dottie. And then she's all happy. And she, the biggest bitch in the world that there's no escape from. You know, the biggest hellhole. You know. A life-sucking boulder that there is no escape from. Get my book! Get my book! Alright. It's kind of like me doing this right now, thinking it's important, except he was looking through his telescope. And somebody trying to tell you, get off that thing and do this thing, and like, no, this is important. I might make a discovery. I have to play this. People are counting on me to finish the game so they can see what it looks like when you finish the game. And I go like this with the, the screen. Well, that's right, we got this one too. Oh, we don't have any of the bags. He keeps ordering more. Yeah, we're getting tired. Our arms are tired and he keeps ordering more. He won't give us a break. Well, the break room. Set up a break room back there. You can have a break. You know, if you want, you could take one of these boxes of bags and you could sit on them like a bench. I mean, nobody's sitting on this back here. You want to sit there? That was probably the break room to begin with, and they decided, oh, let's knock down the wall and put a window here and have somebody demonstrate something. That was probably before it was a makeup store. It's probably like, I don't know, maybe it was a video store and this is where the adult videos were. Maybe. What's an adult video? Abbott and Costello. Really? Yeah. You ladies look like you're having fun there. Whistle while you work. Dang, okay, you still got a bunch. Here, let me help out a little bit. Ugh. Ugh. It's over there. What? Where are you going? That's right, there's still plenty of boxes to pick up. Tighter! As far as I know, this game doesn't have any taters in it. I don't think there's any... That was on the table. it was on the table. Let's see, can I... Can I? Hey, I got it through the door. So you ladies think you're done? I still got money. Next time, 2 boxes. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, ha, ha. Ah, ha, ha. Money, money, money. Well, here. There we go. We still got $300, right? Or we could have 5,000 and $3. 300. 5,300. Oops, we got one too many. Got a couple too many. Couple too many. That's okay. That's the one they really like to buy. They really like to buy those. Ugh. Stop. You, stop. No, don't go in there. Stop. Stop. Hey, hold, I got a question. Man, they just don't... Hey, you didn't have a cover sheet on your TPS report. Yeah, you want to see a shopping spree? Hey, Ann here. Ann Hathaway. Go put your snazzy on. Let's see. The blue dress. Okay, I was thinking a dark blue, but that's the one we actually sell, so that works. Oh, yeah, yeah, uh-huh. You too could look this good. Uh-huh. Yep. Don't forget to take your glasses off, like me. Well, just think of all the puns, like, oh, the Florida's gonna get mashed. Well, these damaged holes don't look appealing. The Eye of the Tater Hurricane. Oh. We don't get to sell those. They don't have D-Up lipstick in the game. They got the nail polish. I think we're selling the nail polish right now, but they don't have the lipstick. There's other lipsticks, but not that one. You can have some Diop or some Gugchi. Some Gugchi. I like Gugchi. Gugchi's a good brand. They make good waffles. Oh, you want me to stay inside? Here. Well, I gotta go fill up my coffee, so, here. There's nothing to see here. I'm gonna go fill up my coffee. And I'll warm it up and all that. And I will come back. And then we'll get serious about being funny. This is Tater right here. She's confused. Of course, we put the music right by the employees to annoy them. We are equal opportunity employers here. We hire all taters. Somebody's got to, right? You know? There. Alright, let's turn the light off because I don't want the light on. Yes, yes, definitely. They're standing for the pledge of the Republic of Potato. The United Republic of Potato. The URP, the ERP. ERP! Alright, okay, do the thing, yeah. Take your passion and make it happen. You're doing a fine job in there, Ann. Hey, y'all, store's open. Get ready. That's the smear squad back there. And this is Jan. And this is Jan. This is Johnny and Johnny and Johnny and Johnny. They're on their spot. It's kind of a grassroots organization. They're the janitors. Jan and Jan, the janitors. Used to only be one, but recently we discovered there was another Skywalker. I mean, window wiper. Jan window wiper. Oh, I wonder if flamingos eat potatoes. That would explain a lot. Why they're putting their faces in the dirt. Anybody complaining about our prices? Because it seems like lately, every time we do this, they start complaining about the prices of the dresses. Hey, I could have bought tater tots yesterday, and I didn't. I currently barely have any potatoes in my collection of food. Your collection of food, yeah, my collection of food barely has potatoes. I think I have one, maybe two cans of soup that have potatoes in it. I don't have any chips. I don't have any tater tots. Well, I mean, it's not like it'll never happen again, but I just. But at this moment. Alright. Gotta be Johnny on the spot with these blue dresses, though, because they buy the heck out of these. Yep, there goes 13, just like that. And the other blue dresses are flying too. Oh, you already had the boost. And the box is empty. So is anybody even bothering to fill these? It's the machines that go beep. The expensive machines that go beep. Godot in timeout. Oh, you can't. And nobody goes in or out of that. So, and it let me put the shelf there. So, when you go to the side of the building, you can't even go that far to get to the thing. I can't go any further. So, that's why I'm assuming that at some point we're going up there. And they're probably going to put the elevator or escalator there. Or let me put it where I want. But, because every expansion is the size of one of these. And goes like this. It's the size of the window and the size of one of those. And that means we've only got 6 more left, and there's more than 6 expansions. So, I think we're going up there. So you have lofty ambitions? Something like that. I have lofty ambitions. We're gonna have to get in here. Here, have a boost. Have a boost. Didn't I have these things full? Let's see, 10 racks, 16 each, 160. Plus what was already out here. And I had an extra box of each of them, too. So that was 11 boxes of each of the blue dresses. Well, you know the devil shop's here, right? What do you mean? Well, you got 2 different blue dresses, and it's the devil. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I could totally retire if I had a store like this, though. You know? Give me a dress shop where you're selling that many dresses at a time. I'll make a killing. Say, what do you mean the truck didn't come? I can't even open. You know, I can't open if we don't get our order. I need at least 100 boxes. It's like, even though it's 9 o'clock, they're still coming in and out of this store. Okay, let's see. Anybody still shopping? You're paying. Alright. Alright, so it's the last filling. I bet you Chris is gonna play this when he finally finishes moving. Oh, you already know that's in the. Welcome back. Oh, there's a new kitten. You don't even know that. Can I put that out? You couldn't buy one more? Just one more so I wouldn't have to have a single box back there taking up the shelf space? You red bastards! You, get over here. Don't be walking. What are you, drunk? Y'all saw that, right? He's swerving. Uh, that's it. I've had enough. Worthless. Y'all out here? Alright, that means there's nothing in there. And I can't order anything after 9 o'clock. Two people said it was too expensive. You rat bastards. 645 store points, though. Yeah, but we didn't make any money across the street. Well, we didn't open over there. When 9 o'clock hits, you can't order. And that's when it's like limbo time because 9 o'clock goes on forever. They keep coming in the store. They keep buying stuff. But yeah, you cannot place an order after 9 of anything. So you're at the mercy. If you ran out, at 8:59, you better hit that order thing and it'll come in. But so it's like you gotta be, you'd be like in the back room. Okay, this box is missing. This box is missing. But so it's like after 9 o'clock, it's overtime. But sometimes you have more. It's like you got more customers coming in after 9 than came in throughout the frickin' day. It seems like. Okay, do I currently have a loan? Yeah, I have loans to pay. Well, we might as well take the max. Let's pay our bills. Level 42. Isn't that the name of a band? I believe so. In NECA one that did Don't You Want Me Baby? Or is that Human League? I don't know. Oops, I knocked my phone over. How dare I? something about you. Okay, they got something about you. And then I think the dude from that band did the song from Electric Dreams. So then it must Human League must be the other one. Yeah, they've got Don't You Want Me and Human. And Keep Feeling Fascination. All right. We paid the bills. Where are we at? I want to do this. Yeah, but you have a lot. I said I want to do this. Do this and then do just the regular promotion with her so we don't have to worry about the dresses. What do we got? What do we got right now? You got 116, 193. You're doing fine on those. You're doing fine on these. You got at least like 6 boxes of each. What is that? You got 7 of that one. You got... Yeah, just don't have her wear the dress. Okay, we need one of these. Yep, every day it's like a shopping spree. Okay, we need 4 of them. Because the shelf holds at least 72. And they sell fast. Oh, we definitely need to get this. That's close. Actually, no. You only need to have 48. you're all right on this other stuff at the moment. Let's because we don't know, we have no clue how much these wigs are gonna cost. And the thing is the second you unlock it, the customers want every single one of those. And I haven't even bought the furniture yet. I might, regardless of what kind of furniture, I'm going to need furniture. So, okay, I'm going to assume it's just the regular display cabinets. Based on what I saw in a screenshot from the video on the game site on Steam. That is, in fact, a wig. And purple hair. I can't make heads nor tails about this. Look at 5 each. That's not even enough to fill one of the displays. The displays hold 6 of them shoe boxes. Okay, I have to, unless they're doing it for me already, which I don't think they are. Okay, where are y'all putting those? You gonna put them all on the same... Okay, well, maybe they don't use the shoe boxes. These are my empty boxes. It's a shame they don't they don't have the picture facing me. Like, that would be helpful. I like when my lunch meat boxes have a penguin on there and it says no penguins. Well, you better, because they're going to start making up, making up what excuses? Well, wouldn't you too? Wouldn't you do that too? Now let's go make a fool out of myself and find out that they don't fit on there. 'cause there's something about you, yeah, yeah. And then before we open, I have to remember to set the prices, otherwise otherwise it won't work. Now, of course, they're gonna be like, "Oh, yeah, I need 6 of these at a time," because nobody's going to the just one Halloween party with the wig on. They're going to like 7 of them. They might, they're all gonna get sweaty. Oh, that's right. I don't have to throw out the boxes for these. Jeez, I already feel like I'm gonna have to do this twice. Yep. Because this ain't gonna be enough. It wasn't enough for the hats. I mean the bags. How many did we get? 8, and you're buying 4. You're buying 6 at a time. Oh, there's a mess out there now. You're damaging the merchandise. Hell no, I ain't. This is IKEA. They're just gonna put it together themselves at home. That's all right. It's fine. We ought to be with as many things as we got to do. We ought to be a furniture store too. Um, yeah, yeah. Is right. Why do you guys sound like a pig? Do I have to answer that? Wouldn't you know by now? You've had 50 years. Yesterday, while I was at work, two of the two that I call them the tag team champions because they do the signs and tags on Wednesdays. Well, they do them all the time, but but anyway. But yeah, apparently they had been discussing how old they thought I was, and of course, when I said, "Oh yeah, I turned 50 2 weeks ago," and of course they were in shock. No, nobody, nobody guesses that. Nobody guesses that I'm that old. I don't know why. Why do I not look old? I don't know. Well, I mean that's probably I've never smoked anything. When I was a kid, I picked up one of my mom's cigarette butts from the ashtray on the porch and put it in my mouth and inhaled a little bit, and I'm like, I am never putting one of these things in my mouth again. Not, and I'm talking about like it was a dead butt, not like still lit. A dead butt? You put a dead butt in your mouth? Yeah. Oh. 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 I want to see if cars will hit this. Probably not because they go through the people, but or they go through me. But I'm not exactly a solid object. But they don't run those people over either when they hit them. Darn, I thought it was coming. Come on! I don't have all night. It's like freaking Night of the Comet here. Look at this, there's nobody here. We're the only people in the world. Here comes the screaming car. And almost runs her over. Well, it does take a while for them to... I had to wait a while when I was trying to get run over the first time. Oh! Okay. They can hit the boxes. Oh, well, at least I am a physical object after all. I'm not completely dead. I'm not completely dead air. Yeah, the boxes can hit me. The car didn't hit me, the box did. Do you know what this means? I could make like a staircase and... Oh, I picked up the box that was under me. I don't know how I did that. That's not easy. One night in Bangkok makes the heart man humble. Okay, so how many do I have? Looks like I got 3 spots left to use. And I got 1 box. Oh, I went too far. Whee! So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and there was 8 wigs. So that's 2 each. Good. All right, good. We got the number. Of the truck that hit you? Yeah, we got the number. I ain't gonna get away with that. Alright. Okay, so we stocked that one apparently. Oh yeah, let's hit the purple one. Do we have 2 different? I think we got 2 different purple ones. Well, we'll find that other purple one. We gonna put the purples next to each other. Yes, we do. But it's gonna... Well, once we get him set up, we can... we can figure out what color goes where and all that. Hey, y'all want to change it up? I got some a different color for you. But hey, it's just one of them things with this game. Just when you think you're starting to get bored, now we got wigs. And there's that cute wigs, you know? You know, it's not like, oh, they give you 3 wigs and nothing else. You wigging out, ain't you? No, I'm not. Alice is like, well, give it back. Okay, this is a different one. This is more of a like a corkscrew curl, or a different color of the same thing. Wait a minute. That's bubble perm. So we got two. We got bubble perm over there and bubble perm over here. So, but if I take the bubble perms off of here, they're gonna want to put. So I gotta. That ain't gonna work. I need a bigger box. It'll be quicker to move the furniture. I just think I've only unlocked a few tiers of this game. Like, what was that? Like number 6 or something? Bubble perm, woolly curls, low Shannon, but it's purple. So you'd have no clue that it's purple from that. You know, all that. You know, Shannon. Oh, okay, it's a hairstyle that's by the neck. Is that what that means? Yeah. Oh, look, I could put these next to the other ones. I don't have to move those. Unless I want to do like a long to short thing. Do I get to buy an axe? Why? Because then I could split the wigs. You're not being serious, are you? Hey, put that back where I found it. Well, any of them that you've already done, I'm probably going to want to put these like down low so I can see them. Because this ain't working. What are you doing? You ever heard the term cut out the middleman? Yeah? Well, I told him to cut it out. Okay, you had the gray bob, or pixie, whatever. Pixie, Bixie, Chixie Dicks. The Chixie Dicks, yeah, the Chixie Dicks. Yeah, this is definitely okay, yep, as long as we got the same thing. Then I believe you're similar to that, but you're not the same. Yeah, because you're the chignon and you're the loose. You're the side swept. And then you're the woolly bully. Okay. Woolly bully. Woolly bully. Alright, so how many is that? That is 8 of them. Okay. So short hair, red. That's curly. So you got your curlies there. And then short hair. Now let's put that one there for now. And move this to there. Okay, so did I not put something out yet? I think what you did is you didn't some of these you've only got one rack so far. Yeah, you only got one rack each of the purples. Alright, so let's put the other curly by that one. Here, put this here, because I said so? Yeah. And then, should be a little obvious, 2 full boxes, that one's, yeah, you need another one of these. Put this near that one. So when you're done, there should only be a box of 3 back there. Or a box of 5 and 3, or something like that. So you still got 5 of this. Let them come and do it. For some reason, there's one of these not out here. Did they do a 4 and a 4? And then this is the Woolly Bully. Good night. Wait, actually, give me that. That's a unique box. If I put it on the shelf, they won't throw it away. Come to think of it, save 2 of them. Saved by 0. Saved by 0. Be nice if the if Rabarka Rebarca looked like the thing that I'm putting out there. I mean, she's in some probably indoors, not in the sunlight, I guess. Something's obviously going on though. 'Cause didn't we try to fix that? Did you accidentally put one on the shelf that's... Or did they put one on a shelf somewhere else? They could have done that. You mean like these? Yeah. Ah, and they might even have one up there. Alright. I think this was supposed to go there. And then we were putting the short ones like next to each other or something. Anyway, here. Let's put that there. Move that one to there. Move this one to there. Move that one to there. Yeah. Because I want these two near each other. Did you not even put those out yet? Or did you order extra of one of them? Okay, that's side swept there. That's a neat trick. Now, how did I end up with a box of 5 and nothing for this? Somebody's got... Unless somehow a box ended up in the street or something and I didn't go get it. Or somehow... Oh, okay. Does that explain it? Okay, you took that box. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Okay, so 6. She should come back with a box of 1. 6, 6, 6. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. We have 8 sixes. All right. So they were putting 9 out. Or how many do we have? We have 30? 35 of that one for some reason. Okay, well. Each spot has the ability to store 4 boxes. So that's 20 of them back here, tops. Plus what'll fit on a shelf. So if you're putting so at the moment they haven't brought them all back in yet, I guess. Or somehow you're getting too much of something. What's going on here? That's what's going on. You still have 11, you just didn't have it like that. Okay. So... But you only have 6 of that one. How do you only have 6 of this one? Didn't we order equally? They're putting it on another shelf. They've got to be putting it on another shelf. It's either that or I didn't order it. Or you somehow added a display out there and they went and filled it. Okay, you got 2 side sweeps. There's 2 woolly bullies, 2 curly perms, bubble perms, 2 of these, 2 of the Shannon, and 2 of the purple. What is going on here? Did I accidentally take a... Well, it didn't add a tag to this shelf, so my empty boxes don't have any in there. Okay, I'm going to drink some of this coffee really quick. There's 11 of that. 11 of that. 11 here. Oh, I bet you one of them is holding the box because there wasn't a spot for it. No? Well, what'd you do with my box? Is it in this bag? No? Oh, that's just a mirror on the... Oh, no, there is a mirror inside. It's just... They want to come out here and look. We need bigger fitting rooms so that they can look at the mirror and do bigger poses and stuff, because that must be what it is. Or they want some natural light, or I don't know. Not that this is necessarily natural light, but what is going on? How do I have 35 of each and a missing box? I mean, I'm not. You have a good night. I'm not imagining this. This says 36. How did we magically get 36? Did they go out there and fill one of the bag ones? No. If I find that box and want to use guilty of something, then I'll know what happened. But at the moment, I have no clue what's going on here. All right, let's do this. So we're missing a bubble perm. It's a single bubble perm. It's not in those. Is it somehow in here? No. All right, get one of your empty boxes. And go fill it up with the bubble perms. I am missing a box of bubble perm. Now it says the right number. So there was something glitched about that. Well, thank you to Freebird and Potato for dropping by tonight. And anybody else who's watching. I'm glad we solved that mystery there, because that was driving me crazy. It's like, that box should exist. I mean, I'm already crazy. Don't try to drive me more. All right, now we set the prices. So $150. Oh no, I don't mess with the discounts. Why the hell would the bubble perm be that cheap? You literally had to do something to the hair. I don't know. I don't. That's not right. Something's not right with that price, and I'm not gonna go into why I feel that way, but how the hell you charging $45 for a bubble perm unless it's a difference in hair quality? I mean, unless they're saying that it's real hair that was relaxed, and because of the damage to the hair, that's why it would be cheaper. That's the only thing I can think of is more damage to the hair. But you damage the shit out of the woolly curls, so. And you mean to tell me you want $200 for that? Um, yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're gonna do. I mean, this is supposed to be like an expensive store, so I'm I don't know if this is supposed to be real hair or not. That's the thing. I mean, real hair makes a difference, but while you guys are doing your thing, I'm going to move them tables around. Yeah, that's better. For now. Oh, joy. I just love when the live chat goes away just because I reload the thing. Well, let's at least do this. I mean, it'll probably come back when the thing's fixed later, but as usual, I had a nice long chat thing there, but because I decided to reload the page, you know, if I'm lucky, it comes back. Get this. Because I'm playing this game, it's the only thing I can think of, and because it's got these involved, these signs, YouTube is recommending the Times Square 1560 Broadway View Live from the AE Signage site channel. YouTube, you're being too damn nosy. Stop it. Fuck off with your damn AI nosiness. Well, anyway, I'm going to go warm up my coffee really quick. Or, you know, how long it takes, you know, but... I'm going to do it this way. Get the hell out of here with that crap. Back in a minute or so. I still have more time to go, so I'm not in any hurry. Okay. I am back. Alrighty. We ready to sell some wigs? No. Let's make sure we're fully stocked of all the things that we need to sell. We got extra money. Let's use the money. Well, at some point, I feel like we're going to end up having to have all of these having their own. You got 8 wigs. And they each got 1 shelf. That's not going to do. And you got 7 more spots on there. So at the very least, it's going to be more like that. Yeah. I don't know how fast these are going to go, but I just have a feeling that's what it's going to be like. So So 4 shelves, right? Yeah. It's supposed to be like this. What did we just do? The wrong thing. Alright, now take the silver one. More gray hair, and it's gonna go here. Yeah. Now Bubble perms there. Whirly curls here. I don't need your help. Get out of here. Alright, so we get 5 more of each one. If we've got the money. You don't have that much, but we can do 3 of each. Yeah. Is there anything else you need to buy? When in doubt, more lamps. That was nice. You should be an ice skater. Alright. We're just going to have you do the old number 2. Just attract customers in general. Too bad we can't have her like well, maybe now that we've got wigs, she might put a wig on with her dress. I mean, that would be something. I mean, it's like showing hats. Yeah, I don't know. Is everybody done? Everybody ready? It's only been like 2 hours since we opened the store. Let's see what happens with these wigs. Well, that's how much room you need to display them. That would probably fill. That's to put those out. You need at least a full expansion room, because you know if you look and see right there, that's one expansion right there. So you got about this many. Now, if you only do one stand per wig, yeah, you can get it. You can get in there, but the key is that you don't want to run out here. So whether you've got them running back and forth doing it or something else, if it's empty out here, they'll complain. Just like real life. Well, hey, she's got short hair. That means she can put all the wigs over her hair. You too. You too can use you know Okay, everybody except for one of the janitors got a boost. And there you go, original Jan. Jan number 1. Hey, we need we need a refill on shelf number 4. What's our next thing? I'm going to assume that the vanity mirror is going to go on these quote makeup shelves that have the lamps and the flat irons on them. Looks like we got two clothing items, another purse, and then whatever the sunglasses are going to be on. Maybe there's an actual sunglasses rack, just like the lipstick has a rack. Sorry. So how are we looking on our wig shelf right now? We've been cleaned out of this one already. actually out of it. Two left. And then, okay, we have 10 left, so it's not completely out, but I mean, look at that. Our first day with the wigs, and we're nearly selling out of all them boxes. I wouldn't have made it. $35 definitely would not have been enough. I wish we could get a breakdown of what what we're actually selling each day. You know, maybe at some point I'll include that, but I try not to get my hopes up too much with games like this, because once they're out of early access, they don't want to do much with them anymore for a lot of these games. Or at least then it's, oh, DLC time. Joy. And with a game like this, who knows, you know? These other buildings could be added. You know, like, who knows what, I guess they could add a cafe or something, or, a record store. Yay, record store, A chocolate, a candy store, you know. I mean, look at all the DLCs that Supermarket Simulator just dropped for all those different product types. So, heck, the fact that when you get near the end of this, all of a sudden there's a toy robot or a toy rabbit or something. It could be a, maybe they'll have a toy store or a separate jewelry store, or I mean, this is going from a beauty store to full-fledged department store, because because there's jewelry, there's clothing, there's purses, there's you know this game's got a lot to it. I am not complaining. Not at all. Now, I definitely have plenty of room to put 5 more racks in here without getting another expansion. Now, what I wonder about, though, is I mean, maybe the expansions will go that way, and maybe I'm wrong about where the escalators or whatever would be, but because there's still more expansions for the makeup room. How many? 3. And I'm thinking that probably goes that way, just like these go that way. So maybe this goes back a couple that way and over that way. One. Yeah, so let's see how far that went. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 of these racks. Yeah, that went back about it goes back about as far as that. 3, 6. So I don't think we go further back that way. So this is probably going to go that way. You know, and I could be wrong about putting the elevator there or something. It could be that you add an escalator to get up there somehow. Or maybe when you get to that last one over there, something over there is an escalator or staircase or I don't know. I just, you know, I'm making assumptions and I don't want to cheat and look it up cuz somebody might have played a earlier version of this game or something and found that stuff out already. So we did not advertise the clothing, so we're not out of them right away. The hell? You you better not. You best not. You best not. Making me do the work here. That's not gonna fly too much. Gonna fly now. Trying hard now. Gonna fly. Yeah. So the wigs kind of distracted them a bit. But, I mean, we definitely need to have these shelves full. There's what, just about the ones that have any left have 1 or 2 boxes. So, yeah. How close did we come on that one that was empty? We had 10 left. Any others that bad? we didn't have enough to fill that one. We had 1 or 2 spaces on that one. Purples were popular. They did not take as many of that one. Okay. One person said product was too expensive, but I don't know what product, so. Oh, really? Just what we need. Well, we might as well capitalize on that one and do that same attract customers or do products or something, but just not the dresses. Because for all I know, the wigs could be considered the clothing items, and I'm not ready to wig out yet. Okay, so this will tell you exactly how many you have. Let's get these first. Yep, so you were down to 10 of those, down to 19 of these, 21 of those. Okay, those are the 3 that we needed out there. Yeah. And we didn't put that spot up there. So when they bring the extras back, we got to make sure we blip that. Otherwise, they'll hold that one outside and not finish their job. Well, thankfully, we don't have to stock up too much on the clothing items because I don't think I can take the loan out right now. I think we're still. Oh, what? No, we still owe on the loans. Yeah. We got one more level to go before we can get the next restocker. Are you guys gonna go get those? Did we order them? I think one of those. Maybe there was too much room out there, so they didn't actually need to bring any back. Come to think of it, well, the one would have definitely. Alright, well. So we probably need... okay, that one's probably going on the shelf. Because right now, I think you can. Your shelves will hold. I don't know. Get another one. Yeah, make it so you got at least over 20 of each thing to start with. Let's get this, 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 and that. Robert, what? You know you can fit it on the shelf in the thing, so... All right. I mean, heck, if we're going to put all these in here, might even get to the point where we got to go ahead and use the entire shelf. Which is fine. We've been sitting here with all these extra shelves anyway. Alright, we've got that. We'll need 30 eventually, so I guess at some point get those. But, check your prices, because you didn't do that. Definitely too much on that, so... Leave it alone. Oh, Megastore Simulator from my wish list is now on sale. For $11.05 instead of $13.99. Well, I tell you what, if this game didn't come out, that would have been something. But we can hold off on that for a while. Because I like this. And this is doing what we need it to do. Um, yeah, I'm off my ball game here, not paying my bills already. Maybe 6 is the limit. No? Maybe you have a limit of items in your cart. Could be. Oh, he's going back to Ohio. Okay, you realize that's 20 boxes, right? We can fit 100 on the shelf. So if you go over 100, it's not going to fit. Which means they'll be standing out there unless, well, they'll put it on an empty shelf, but I really don't want that. So 120 would be the limit then. No, 112. 112 would be the limit because it's 12 on display and 100 back here. So No, don't do that, Robert. Robert, you don't have them doubled up yet. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 boxes. That's 50. 50 here. You sure about that? So how many are we putting on these shelves? $12. 24 out here. Okay, 24 out here. $50 and $24 is $74. Yep, I got too many going on here. Alright. Okay, well. Alright. Well, you already messed it up, so. Thinking of the things that I've done. Somebody please. I'll keep holding on. I'll keep holding on. Wasted all my thieves. Wasted all those years. You never want to be here. Keep holding on. I'll keep holding on. I'll keep holding on. I'll keep holding on. Okay. Oh. Okay, we need an empty to go there. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is, okay. And then curly ones. That's bubble perm. Okay, these are finished, right? Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 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 So now you got a side swept. The red bob. This should go here. It's really annoying when that kind of thing happens. Like I said, it's really annoying when that kind of thing happens. Bubble perm. Alright, now let's make sure nothing. So 124 is the tops you can have. So no, not 4. We're going to get 3 of this one because we don't have enough room. Damn it. Still can't do that. Well, one more of each then. That's the problem right there. That one costs so much. Alright, well, let's get the ones that cost the least. So, one of these. 69. Oh my god, we got 95 cents left. I'll take the rest on a service merchandise gift certificate, Pat. Well, we're definitely going to know how much money we made. Here we go. Wigs, day 2. After I tell Ann here to do something. You are going to just go attract customers because they're, quote, walking by during the film. Take me home tonight. I don't wanna let you go to see the light. Take me home tonight. Listen, honey, just like Ronnie sang. Be my little baby. Hey, can I have a turn? No? What, just because I don't have a face? You can't recommend anything to me? What, do you think I'm a vampire or something? You guys are doing a fine job over there. Thanks a lot. Yeah, well, assist that customer. You're standing right there. I can't do much for you. I ain't got no boost. Just like runny eggs. Take me home tonight, just like runny eggs. It's just like Ronnie sang. Ronnie Spector? Yeah. Nope, no wig on her. Nope. Well, that's not necessarily true. I mean, if they're trying dresses on that we don't have, at some point they might try on wigs that we don't have. Hey, quit smacking me in the face with the door, please. I can't get out. I can't get out. You can get out when you get to school. I can't put my arms down. Sir, I thought you were coming in here. What? What, you what? What are we complaining about? I don't know what you were saying, sir. I'm sorry. I think it's because these lines are backing up. Can't. Oh, the DPB serum. Um, get the damn serum. Ah, we're in trouble now. They bought me out of the most expensive item. And the shampoo. Damn. That sucks. Well, at least we got money so we can buy it. But I can't do anything about it right now. Well, we're going to have to put more U scans in here because this is definitely not working. That's okay. Couple little setbacks. That's, you know, it sucks, but hey, we work on it and we move on. If a man and his will to survive, it's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rivals. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night, and he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, damn, damn. The eye of the tiger. Damn, I think I bought all our flat irons. You know. We're doing a lot better on the wigs today. Only anybody's been filling the damn dresses, though. Well, hey, give you in a. We've almost got the next restocker, so that's cool. We definitely would not have survived a her wearing a dress. It's almost like all they're doing is wigs right now. Which is fine. I don't mind being in charge of the dresses. I'll get them stocked. Gotta get another U scan. Yep, we need some more white shirts. Yep, sorry, I already did it. If you could grab a box of white, somebody grab a back. You got white shirts? Looks like you're doing white shirts. Alright, you got enough to fill it? Good. Alright. Okay, we almost sold out of those. We might have. We don't know yet. Good Lord. Well, hey, we were out of everything, but we made 127 grand, so. Because we were down to nothing. Now keep in mind, you more than doubled what you were holding. So, you're barely surviving this. "24 people complaining that the product wasn't found." Oh man, yeah, we still made 127. So, wow. Okay, it went up. Let's just do that. The #1 song of 1984 was Careless Whisper? Really? Good lord. You'd think it would have been like a Michael Jackson song. I'm sorry, I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. Highway to the danger zone. Riding through the danger zone. And I go away tonight. Overdrive. Highway to the danger zone. Riding through the danger zone. Say hello to you. Oh, you can do. Highway to the danger zone. Riding to the danger zone. That might be too much. But it's better than not enough. Oh, I had like a bunch of them on that. That's why that was so high. Oh, you wanted to get that equipment. Well, whatever. Got backed up lines are not causing the issue, so we need 140 to expand the store. So we need to just bring people in. One for you and tag your. There we go. Get you guys going a little quicker for a minute, and then let me see if I can help. And we need you to do this again. I need to sew out of everything, not just a few things. So, yeah. You only have that much. Well, we're gonna run out there probably. Well, you're gonna have to pay attention, and as they start buying them, order more. Because you haven't really been doing that. So that's what we're gonna have to do. Um, but before I do, I'm gonna warm up my coffee really quick. So I'm not gonna be gone as long as I was the last time. Not planning on it anyway. So I will be right back. We're going to be going for about at least another hour. We're still timing the stream. And here we go. Open. Can I forget you, girl? There's always something there to remind me. Always something there to remind me. How can I forget you, girl? Always something there to remind me. Always something there to remind me. I was born to love her. I will never be free. Always be a part of me. Oh, oh, oh. Something there to remind me. I believe it's $6 to get one of them. Never be free. Always be a part of me. Something there to remind me. Come on, Jan. Don't dress like my help. You look like one of my stalkers, lady. Are you stalking my stalkers? Dummy. Yeah. If you're gonna order something, yeah, be here. Okay. Thank you for shopping here. Oh, really? It's after 9, but, I think we got her. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Let's hope she's not riding the parakeet and it's the other way around. Alright. Well, we made a lot of money today. The blue dresses need filling. Don't call me Shirley. Gonna try for tango, living in a white bread world. When she was up on my eye. She'll see I'm not so tough just because I'm in love with an uptown girl. Uptown world. High class toys. Uptown boys. Uptown girl can't afford to buy her pearls. But when my ship comes in, she'll understand what kind of guy I am. And when she's working so high. And when she's working, she says that she's right. They say I'm not so tough just because I'm in love with an uptown girl. In a white bread world. Uptown girl, uptown girl. No, I'm in love with an uptown girl. My uptown girl. I'm in love with an uptown girl. My uptown girl. Okay, you got the white shirts. So the shirts are being taken care of. The dresses have already been done. The curly wigs. Okay, I need the side swept. Purple Shannon. Yeah, Purple Shannon needs it. Please tell me you guys are not sitting out there like doing nothing. Are you guys having fun out here? That wig needed filling. I got plenty of them back there. You guys are standing out here. All 5 of you. That's more than we had. I helped you out. I got you help. And I'm the one in here doing this. I see how it goes. I'll remember that when it comes time for you to ask for a raise. I can't make it to work. My car broke down. Yeah, well. Science. Weird. Well, that's it, losers. I'm going home. Ooh, 117, no complaints. Okay, 4 grand, 5 grand went towards the loan. We have $18,000 worth of staff, although some of that might have been the bonus. Weird Science. I saw that at the drive-in. I forget what the other movie was. Because I'm pretty sure that when we went to the drive-in, it was a double feature. But I'm pretty sure that was at the Mount Clemens Drive-In on Gratiot Hall Road, or M59, and now there's a Walmart there. And most of the drive-in movies that I went to were at the Bel Air on 8 Mile. They knocked that down in late 80s to put up a shopping center with a Target, one of the first Targets in the Detroit area. And they put a Builders Square and a Toys R Us. And then they put an indoor movie theater. And then later on, when Eminem had his movie premiere for his 8 Mile movie, he had it at the indoor Bel Air Theater. I grew up within down the street from 8 Mile. There was about a third of a mile north of 8 Mile, because I could go out to the sidewalk and look down the street, and I could see the cars going by. And I lived there for 33 of my 50 years. Now I live way far north of that, but still about a half hour or so drive. I'm still within the mile roads. And I still live north of Canada. Oh, Johnny Ray. Oh. Come on, Eileen. Moment. Need everything in that dress. Oh, come on, Eileen. One of these. One of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of them. One of those. One of those. 2. on. Hurry to the come on. Hurry to the time. I'll never find another girl like you. A happy ending exists next to you. With fire and ice, the dream won't come true. Sarah, Sarah, storms are brewing in your eyes. Sarah, Sarah, no time is a good time for goodbyes. Danger, the game when the stakes are high. Standing, my heart was branded by a senseless goodbye. Never find another girl like you. Happy endings it takes two. With fire and ice, the dream won't come true. Sarah, Sarah, storms are brewing in your eyes. Sarah, Sarah, no time is a good time for goodbyes. Hurt me before, hurt me like could never hurt me more. Sarah, when you let me alone. Never find another girl like you. Fire and ice, dream won't come true. Sarah, Sarah, no time is a good time for Sarah, Sarah, storms are brewing in your eyes. Sarah, Sarah, no time is a good time for goodbyes. Sarah, Sarah, storms are brewing in your eyes. Sarah, Sarah, time for good time. Oh, Sarah, Sarah. Get in there. All of you, get in there. Get in there. Don't be coming out here. Get in there. Grab a box that's already in there. Boing. 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 Ding. Ding. Going off the ceiling. Well, what the hell's trike here? I have no clue what that is. Hope I don't need to, but... Somebody get in here and do this box. Oh, somebody was already doing it. I'm like, are you coming back? Thanks, Johnny. Genevieve. Genevieve is right on it. There, we are almost full of wigs. So some of these, let's see, this is the woolly curls. We can do another woolly curl. How much we got for woolly curl? Alrighty. Well, y'all did a fine job that time. Let's see if we can get to level 45 this time. And more customers. More customers, okay? Let's, I don't know. Are we full? No, we're not full. So yeah, just customers. So let's see, we got 6, we got 5, that's 11, 12, 14. 14 employees over here. We got like 4 over there. Three over there right now. Oh, let's not forget the 4 makeup artists in there. So that's 21 altogether. Yep, one more day of this. Rest to the world, now singing there, that's the rest to the world. I hope that someone gets my message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. Okay, you're grabbing those dresses. Dun, 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 dun. Be upset. There's always your little girl. If I go right now, you're a baby. Always got me right from wrong. Need your help, Daddy, please be strong. You always know about when you feel I could live without. You're in an awful mess, and I don't wanna baby. Please, Papa, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep, Papa, don't preach. I've been losing sleep, but I made up my mind. I'm keeping my baby. Gonna keep my baby. Please, marry me. Raising the family. Alright, sacrifice. Always keep telling me, give it up. I'm too young, I oughta live it up. What I need right now is some good advice. Please, Papa, don't preach. I've been trouble deep, Papa, don't preach. I've been losing sleep, but I've made up my mind. I'm keeping my baby. I'm gonna keep my baby. Daddy, if you could only see just what he's been treating me. Give us your blessing right now, 'cause we are in love. We are in love. Please, Papa, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep, Papa, don't preach. I've been losing sleep, but I've made up my mind. I'm keeping my baby. Oh, but don't preach. I've been trouble deep, Papa, don't preach. I've been losing sleep, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep, Papa, don't preach. I've been losing sleep. Oh, gonna keep my baby. Ooh, preach, loving me, Daddy. I know, my baby. Well, he says it. That was the Diddy before Diddy. Bam, bam, bam. Little Diddy by Jack and Diane. Two American kids from the in the heartland. We are football star. That's debutante. See the object is caught. Sucking on chili dog. Outside the tasty freeze. Head between his knees. Okay, Diane, let's go from the tree. Do walk them by the brooks and me do what I please. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Walk on. Dun, 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 dun. Collects his thoughts for a moment. Shakes his head, does his best James Dean. Dun, 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 from the city. And says, hey, you ain't missing nothing. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Walk on. Let it rock, let it roll. Like a Bible bell, come and save my soul. Hold on to 16 as long as you can. Change come around and soon it's good and man. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you go ahead and do it since you were gonna do it. Might as well. Oh yeah, life goes on after the thrill of living is gone. Let me go get the purple one. Yeah, then life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Good ditty about Jack and Diane. American kids doing the best they can. Okay, sit till I get a wedding ring. Oh, baby, don't put my lip on no shelf. She said, don't have me no lies and keep your hands to yourself. Okay, we need a whirly perm or a whirly curl. Oh man, we were so close to getting it. Okay, I need a side swept. And I need the Shannon. It's just a big, thick neck braid, that's all. But it's by the neck, so it's a Shannon. Okay, so Rabarka must be the brand name. Because they all say that. No, I did not. I did not dance like no one was watching. I sang along, but I did not dance like no one was watching. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Now, I'm going to reload the game here, but I expect y'all to fill the wigs. You don't get to stop just because there's only one hole. You fill. If we got in there, you fill. All of you. It's not my job to do that. I mean, it is, but we're a team. We all work on it. You don't just come out here and stand here and let me finish it. Especially when I'm clicking on you, giving you extra $100 at a time. Nobody does that to me at work. Get a little thing called a pop buck, like, oh, here, you get enough of those, you can maybe buy something online with them that says the company name on it. Joy, you know, if I'm lucky enough to get like 100 of them, I can maybe get a coffee mug. Look at that. Look at that crater. I think that's the one from You Only Live Twice. I hope if I accidentally click new game, it asks me if I want to for sure, because that would really, really piss me off. What are you doing? Hold on a minute here. What what are you doing? Ma'am, I don't have shoplifters turned on. Oh, I might have. Maybe we still had shoppers in the store. Okay. Well, that's fine. Y'all want to come shop after 9 o'clock? Come on. Yeah. I'm like, what the hell? I mean, just come on in and start taking. Yeah, we get a couple more. Maybe we'll get that level 45 before the night's over. Before this night is over. Ooh, look, she's demonstrating the aroma lamp. And those are probably the heels that we don't have yet. At some point, we're getting this bag. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Diane Warren song. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. When I'm with you, I shake inside. My heart's all tangled up, my tongue is tied. He's crazy. Can't walk, can't talk. Can't eat, can't sleep. Oh, I'm in love. Oh, I'm in deep. Yes, baby. With a kiss you can strip me defenseless. With a touch I completely lose control. All that's left of my strength is a memory. Whoa, 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 whoa. I get weak when I get you weak. When you touch I can't speak. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me, weak from this love I can't speak. When I look in your eyes, I get weak. I get weak. Dun, 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 dun. Convincing eyes, persuasive lips, the helpless heart just can't resist their power. You know you've got a hold over me. You know you've got me where I want to be. Like a wave you keep pulling me under. How I'll ever get out of this I don't know. All I know is there's no way to fight it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I get weak when I look at you, weak when we touch I can't speak. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me, weak when love in deep. When I look in your eyes, I get weak. I get weak. I get weak. It's a kiss you can strip me defenseless. It's a touch I completely lose control. All that's left of my strength is a memory. Whoa, 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 whoa. I get weak when you look at you, weak when we touch I can't speak. When I look in your eye, I get weak when you're next to me, weak from this love I can't speak. When I look in your eye, I get weak when you look to me weak. And this love I can't speak. And look in your eye. Yep. Belinda and her husband Morgan Mason just had their 40th wedding anniversary. For those who don't know, Morgan was in the video for Mad About You and for Heaven on Earth. He's also the son of the actor James Mason. I believe he appeared in North by Northwest. Unfortunately, he passed away before Belinda met Morgan and didn't get a chance to meet him. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna say goodbye, tell a lie, and hurt you, give you up, and we're gonna let you down, we're gonna run around and hurt you, give you up, give you up, give you up, give you up, trouble for so long, just trying to say, don't know what's been going on, baby, we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling, gonna make you understand, and I'm gonna move you up, and I'm gonna let you down, run around and desert you, and make you cry, I'm gonna say goodbye, tell a lie, and hurt you, give you up, and desert you. I will tell a lie and hurt you. I'm gonna let you down, turn around and desert you, make you cry. Okay, I'm gonna have to look and see when I have to end this. Okay, we got about 15 minutes left. So anyway, let's because if I go past 11 hours and 50 minutes or 11 hours and 55, I believe YouTube, well, not believe, but YouTube will cut off the video, so anybody watching the stream on replay will not see when it actually ended. Wow, we're in trouble. Well, I'm not in trouble. I can get. Let's take the loans and stock up. At the very least, we can get set for tomorrow. I work 12:30 to 8:30. Well, today, Friday. And then I'm off again Saturday as long as there's no reason for me to come in. You know, at the moment, you know, I don't know how my department head coworker has some sort of. She hurt herself the other day, threw out her back or whatever, so she's been struggling. Hopefully, she's doing better. They didn't call me in today, so you know. She doesn't work tomorrow. Actually, she does work tomorrow. She closes with me. But But because of that, she might decide to call off. Um, of course, the one thing I want to order, it's out of stock. I can't afford it. Who rides a wrecking ball into our guitars? They tell us they need us. We're the ship of fools. And the schools. You know, you could help out. There's still plenty. Yeah, get over there. I don't know what you think you're doing. I don't give you a boost for you to do nothing. Yeah. I realize they changed the name, but if they're using the same slogan, that might get them in trouble. Because usually them slogans are trademarked. Wow. Did we actually fill that shelf? I'm curious. Alright, I'm not gonna do the next day here. We're ready to go other than giving her a job. Yep, everybody's in their positions. Oh, that's right. We need the money to unlock. We don't have the money to do the next thing, but that's what we're doing. We're gonna unlock the next. Probably push it over that way. Maybe we can move the wigs up front or something. But well, we're gonna need room for the new clothing, so that's probably what's gonna happen there. But but yeah, that's gonna do it for this episode. Um, so thank you to Daniel and Freebird and Potato for dropping by, and anybody else who was watching. Um, Anybody who's watching currently and anybody watching in the future. Um, and hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see y'all in the next one that you are able to make it to. Until then, bye bye for now.